Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar?
Hello everyone, just getting a few more things ready and then we'll be good to go. Bye!
Wanna
Give me a
spar?
moment here. It's kind of a mess. So I'll let you in on a little secret. I've been awake over for
Go.
been 24 hours now. Yeah, I have, huh? I've been awake for a very long time. After today's stream, I got a nice long sleep. Yeah.
Go.
But for now, let me get everything set up for you guys. A minute. Just making sure that is that copied correctly? Hold on. I think it's copied correctly. Okay. So there's also a new code. I have no idea what this thing does, but it's for Star Rail.
Go.
I know the bot hasn't been updated in quite some time because I checked. But here's the code. Again, I'm not quite sure what exactly is inside this code, but redeem it. There's probably something useful in there, right? I don't know. I'll redeem it right away once I. Streamlabs? Uh-oh, is it frozen? Please don't start with this. Not today, okay? Please? Please don't
Wanna
start
spar?
like this.
Wanna spar?
Hold on, everything's still loading. Everything's still loading. Ah, there we go. Hi, everyone. Right, so let's start with the code, shall we? Where do we redeem code? And it gives us consumables. Yay! Resists frozen. Attacking. Oh, it's these. Yeah. Okay. Good enough for me. Alright then, so let me pick up my achievements to simulated universe. So clearing simulated universe without anyone falling below 100% HP after any battle. And then using using Bronya's ultimate. Bronya's ultimate against the three Bellabog bosses, Japarka, Kolya, and Bronya. Okay, a sec, let me also. So, I have this, as you may recall, the ice cream that I got, the ice cream sandwiches, they're very difficult to open by hand. So, let me get this, let me just use this credit card to slice the packaging open. It's probably not the best way to do it, but honestly, it's better than, having paper stuck to that thing. Come on. Come on. Ah! It's just one little. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you got it. Okay. So I figured we'd start with something a bit on the relaxing side, since Simulated Universe is having its planar event again, and Herda wants us to test as usual, because all she cares about is the success of the little Simulated Universe project. Silly. Oh no, wait, it's still stuck? Ah, there we go. Sorry, what? Alright, as usual, Herda texts us and says, come, for a test. Simulated Universe, a feature update? Again? We have a small update that can dissect and snapshot a section of time in the simulated universe. What? I speak human bliss. This sounds familiar. Really? Maybe. Stefan insists on having comparative data. He's working really diligently and says this is just how much effort you need to put in for a project. Remember to come fast. Bye! Silly little puppet. Let's see. Which world shall we do? I have 5 of these. Do I have fuels? Okay. Do this several times. We could also... What's it called? Already beaten this. With abundance. Of course I used abundance. Oh! You know! Since we haven't gotten all the weekly rewards yet, at least because I'm busy all the time, we can try to beat Kafka with the abundance. Pretty sure that'll be an interesting exercise. It should be fine, right? Actually, now's a good time. Oh my god, excuse me. My coughing is really bad today. Maybe because I haven't slept. Woo! How's this? Let's try this. Nothing's weak to lightning, although I won't have Bailu's or 5. But that's okay. I have abundance. Is my controller working? Okay, good. Ah, how I love the dual input here. Why can't Genshin have this? I want to navigate the menus with my mouse while I play the game with my controller. Ah! Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's just auto battle.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We off to a great start today. Aren't we just off to a great start today? Ah! Sometimes I wonder if I even picked abundance. Why? I might have to switch to Jinran. I think that's the answer.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return!
Lance forward! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is the game volume a little bit loud today, or is it just me? My god, finally. It's not even a damagey one. I don't like glitch out today.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's see, Lucha and Branya have taken hits. That's what. Can I? I swear, sometimes I have no idea what this game is thinking. Okay, that's acceptable. With the 80% HP loss. Oh! I haven't seen the IPC commercial in a long time. Mechanical box. Inspired donuts. I think it's the curio, right? Are you kidding me?
The enemy situation has changed.
Let's wait and see.
Show your courage. Will of preservation.
Of course it's a horsey. Of course it's the horsey. I don't have a revive right now, so
Eternal
should
Sleep.
probably
The dead return!
careful than I normally am.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Was that a crit that only did a fourth of its health? Ah!
You chose the
We're
wrong
off to
enemy.
such a great start. Yay.
I'm on guard.
This-
Don't mess with me.
I honestly don't
I'll
care.
end your misery.
Mocha will live through it, and then I'll just use my abundance. It'll be fine. Yeah, do your thing. I just wanted an excuse to
pay
use
for
this. Wait, right, I don't have the... I remember how to play this game, I swear.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Abyss Flower should be active.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
La 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 la.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Come on, game, don't be like this. Just eating some ice cream, don't mind me.
Don't lose momentum.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, for crying out
Eternal
loud.
sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Who's next? This battle is Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You will be fine.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
It
the
would have been
past.
nice if I got my ultimate one turn earlier, but
Troublesome.
fine.
Lend me your strength.
I'll see you.
So you are afraid. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Don't mess with. Yeah.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Not a scratch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, these enemies are very tanky. Kidding me? Not here. No, not. I don't want to double this. Here. I will need Jingyuan. Where's the dice? No dice. Fine, we gamble. Maybe we'll get a dice to gambling. Let's see, there's a bug. I think, yeah, this is the only good one.
Yeah.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Let's see. Alright! Dimension reduction dice. Ooh! Uh-oh.
Nothing major.
What a
Okay,
headache.
dissociated. Really?
Lend me your
Really,
strength.
Autobottom? You thought that was the best
Next.
time to use that?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Really does like spamming that
Lend me your strength.
for a heal. I've never seen it heal
To guard and
for
defend.
any other
Crush
healing
them.
ability.
Who's
Even Path
next?
of Abundance.
Lend me your strength.
Lance forward!
Troublesome. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Really now? Okay, Victorious Force. Really now? Really now? What does this game think it is? I'm being trolled by Herda.
Don't mess with me.
I think this might actually be the worst RNG I've ever had in here. I mean, of course, my decisions definitely do not play a part in what's happening right now. No, not at all.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sailor, no crit.
Forward!
Oh, Sailor! Where's your crit?
Who's next?
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Well, the dice is gone, but so is everything else. I might have to restart this. I don't want to restart this. I really don't want to restart this. Cheese! What am I gonna do with that cheese? Throw it at Med? Are we reenacting Celtic mythology? Screw it. Let's fight both of them. If we lose, whatever. I should have switched to Jinyon. I really should have switched to Jinyon. Screw it.
Ah, great.
I'll see you off.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your
I think my
chains.
first
Disappear
priority is
among
to
the
get rid
sea
of
of
these
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are you kidding me? Enrage, and then... Wait, doesn't Locha have,
What a headache.
like, pretty much infinite, effect resistance? How the hell did he get taunted and not everyone else? What the hell? Ah!
Thanks.
Repay.
I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is
I'll
timely.
free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions Illusions of the past.
Eternal the dead return!
Still no. You're still taunted. How are you taunted?
Next, you'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with.
Fine.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The battles are indeed taking forever.
What a headache.
You
Oh, that's
chose the
bad.
wrong enemy.
This battle is lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Good that.
I'll end your misery. What? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
that
Illusions
wasn't
of
a
the
mistake.
past.
There we go.
Who's next?
It's time.
10 sacks of bleed.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Screw it.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal the dead return!
I haven't
Lance
touched the
ablaze!
other guy yet.
Lance
The only thing
forward!
that's hit him is like a few Lorchad normals and what's it
Nothing
called?
major. I'll see you off. Bloom.
And Lorchad's
What a
ultimates.
headache.
Because they're AoE.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Don't.
Lance at the ready.
Hello, Steven. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day and thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. You are witnessing some of the worst simulated universe RNG this side of Twitch TV. Thank you for being a part of it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
The eternal the dead return!
Hold on, we might have a
I'm
problem
on
here.
guard.
We might actually have a problem here. Wait a minute.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is
That's fine.
timely.
Pay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gotta let it do its thing.
Only a scratch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
How is Lucha getting taunted? Am I going to roll Kafka? Oh, of course I'm going to roll Kafka. That would be next week though, on Friday.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, so next Friday I'm going to be doing my Kafka pulse. I don't have that much, but ow!
Eternal
This
the
might be a
dead
start. But yeah,
Lance
I'll
at the
see
ready.
what I can do. I have been saving up quite a bit, so hopefully,
Lance ablaze! Lance
hopefully we'll get something at least.
Don't mess with me.
However, I do have to play my 50-50, so that might be
Not a scratch.
had a bit of a problem.
So you are afraid of me.
I'm on.
What a headache.
Did I roll blade? I can't! I'm saving on Kafka. Saving for Kafka, sorry. It hurts inside. This is 5-4. This is world 5, difficulty 4. The one with
Don't mess with
Kafka.
me.
Yeah, I really want blade! But I can't. If I want Kafka to
Disappear
Just
among the
don't
sea
have
of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Yeah. I mean,
Lance.
so this is how I normally speak. The gremlin is... The reason I can change that fast is because the gremlin is a fake voice that I used to be funny.
Not a threat.
So I can do this really quickly! But yeah. No, this is my normal voice.
Eternal sleep.
Return!
I'm on guard.
But yeah. Yeah. I've been working
Lance
on
at the
it
ready.
too, so
Don't
so
mess
I
with
can
me.
only get better at it as long as I keep working on it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I cannot believe I won that. I believe it's Elation and Hunt, but who cares, honestly. I'm so screwed in this. Wow, these are terrible. You have Blade! Ah, I'm so jealous! I think part of the reason I haven't gotten Blade is because I keep calling him Bald. If you've ever seen that meme,
Enemies ahead.
where
Up for a
someone
scrap?
switched 2 letters in his name, and now everyone calls him Bald. But yeah. I don't think he's very happy about that. But I'm so jealous! I wanted him so badly. I was so sad when they were like, oh yeah, Balde. Balde. Type it too. Balde!
Wanna spell?
Daddy Blade. I think he's more like an uncle. He's like that uncle that your mom tells you, oh, you shouldn't hang out with this guy. But I like it. It's very amusing. No. There's a whole joke about it online. If you look that up in Yo Lab.
Let's wait. Trouble
Will
ahead.
of preservation.
Proceed.
I commend.
I'm with you.
Oh, this is.
Repay.
What is that? Right?
Time for the master stroke.
He's definitely the uncle.
Shoulder wrist.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Lance
Kafka's
ablaze.
big mommy energy.
Lance forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Great.
How am I going to do this? I don't have a support.
I'll see you off.
Technically. He should like really does not trigger this.
I'm on guard.
Follow my charge. Conflict. is
Where's
pitiless.
my ult, please?
Nothing
Oh wait,
major.
that's AoE! I forgot she's bugged.
Retribution.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's see,
Bloom.
Thanks.
Here,
fine,
this
use
thunder.
my ult. Really? Okay, this bug is awful. It doesn't even charge my energy when she
Show no
hits me
mercy.
with her counterattack.
The redemption.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
For your sins.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of
Pretty sure I
butterflies.
should be safe.
Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
But I do need to heal.
Repay. Eternal The dead
Return! Conflict is pitiless.
I have no skill points.
Who's next?
Execute the judgment.
Not a scratch.
Bloom.
1,000 thanks.
Don't mess with me.
This should be fine.
Here,
I'll eat
this
that.
thunder.
I really need to stop my lightning lord. This should be fine because of the
divinity.
heal.
Eternal The dead
Return!
Remove that. And
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
5 stacks. 8
Show no mercy.
stacks.
What a headache. Disappear among the
I will
sea of
be on your
butterflies.
back.
Illusions of the
This
past.
is a bit ridiculous.
I'll see you off.
Who's next?
This is a bit
Not a
ridiculous.
scratch.
Never forget.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
You chose the
Fine.
For your sins. The redemption.
Not a scratch.
Bloom.
1,000 thanks.
Fine. Get my shield.
There's no time to lose.
She really does way too much damage.
Don't mess with me.
But it's not like I'm losing.
Execute the
It's
judgment.
strange.
Major.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So strange.
Eternal The dead
Return!
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
So strange. Like, I'm not sure how I won that. I just. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, finally. I need to get rid of literally everything. Okay, now what do I have? That's fine. That's good. That's fine. Okay, this is slightly better. Anyway, I don't really care about the relics in this world. I just wanted to, I just want the 60... The 60, Jade. That's what they're called in this game. Okay, yeah, sure. If I don't get at least the debuff removal, I'm going to have to restart. Or try again later, honestly. I got to switch characters, didn't I? Yeah.
Was that it? Show no mercy.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
I wonder,
Here, this thunder.
Don't mess with me.
I'm gonna hold that ult for the next fight. There we go, yeah. I had a feeling they
Show
were
no
about
mercy.
dead. Dissociation does way too much damage.
I'll see you
Like
off.
this dissociated enemy is basically dead.
A foregone conclusion.
You're not dead though, you have the revive.
Conflict is pitiless.
What a headache.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Alright! Lucha!
Show no mercy.
I always forget that that has a dispel on it. Super funny. Really sucks giving up the that other hunt blessing. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not getting the automatic. Oh, this is awful. I don't have any of the abundance ones that increase attack. I'm also not sure what my team should look like for this. I could try something a bit different. Although these characters are a bit low level. I have 2 healers, Jingyuan and Lightning Weakness. This run was
Ready
screwed
when you
anyway,
are.
let's have a little bit of fun.
Let's wait.
I commend.
Honestly,
A little something for everyone.
honestly, this run was screwed.
Repay.
It's like first one.
Time for the master stroke. Show no
First,
mercy.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
the same.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
I was screwed when I got the oh my god! What the hell? I didn't press it fast enough.
I'll see you off.
I was screwed when I got that curio that took away some of my blessings, the negative one.
Can I have fun this time? Zoning out.
I underestimated you. Follow my charge.
This team doesn't actually
It's
use skill
pitiless.
points optimally.
You chose the wrong enemy.
has a debuff you do.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Since most of our characters are normal attacking, I guess I can.
Show no mercy.
I have to be the Silver Wolf too.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz. You don't look so good. This combat. This is double speed.
That's pretty funny.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Nice. No, I'm not. What were you saying, Kafka? Sorry, Moody?
Conflict is pitiless!
Time for a buzz. Ready?
Receive divinity.
More. This combat need. This is double speed.
Here, this thunder!
Good damage. I think this is just going to be a slow burn.
Everybody.
Good, isn't it?
It doesn't seem like... What? Another one?
Eternal step.
Dead return!
I'm just achievement farming
Time.
now.
Show
This
no
is pretty
mercy.
funny. My HP is maxed out. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well.
This combat need. This is double
Doesn't even
speed.
matter. It doesn't seem like she can kill me.
Conflict is pitiless!
Not so
It's
fast.
so strange.
How does that feel?
Yes, Kafka, try that again. Be my guest.
Ready? Who will it be?
Can I have fun this time?
Oh, but she seems to be able to get in with
Time
that.
for a buzz.
Follow me. Here, this thunder!
That's more
Receive
important.
divinity. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Zoning out. I cannot so fast.
Just gonna keep healing. Like, what's the harm in that, right? Honestly.
This combat need. This is double speed.
That's fine.
Is that it?
That's fine.
For everybody. Watch your feet.
That's fine. We're still fine. Max HP
Show no
immediately.
mercy.
Buff some
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's no time.
infinite
Conflict is
skill
pitiless!
points.
Can I have fun this time? Ready?
Is that it?
This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
Silver Wolf has the planer
I'll
that
see you off.
it makes her so that
Eternal
she
sleep
gets the
is not the
5%
end.
Dead return!
charge. So her ult just charges instantaneously.
Time for
Yes.
a buzz.
How fast that charges!
Here, this thunder!
Let's settle this.
Association.
More enemies. This combat. This is double speed. Need a doctor?
Follow my conflict is pitiless!
Don't be
That does nothing.
zoning out. I cannot so fast.
Ow!
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Repay.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Eternal state.
Dead return!
Should have to open it.
You, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Something for everybody.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Do this. Oh wait, I
Watch
didn't.
your feet.
Oh well. An energy recharge, who cares? Who cares?
Fun.
I'll see
That's
you
the wrong
off.
one.
Let me tend your wounds.
At this point, that's the only thing I care about. Whether or not Silver Wolf puts the right choice.
Does that sting? Take a guess.
Nope, not at all.
More enemies. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Zoning out. I can handle that.
Bloom.
I don't
Good,
think
isn't it?
actually.
Repay. Eternal state.
Dead return!
I think I have too many, I've taken too many turns
There's no time to
though.
lose. You,
She
this
has
thunder.
31 stacks of simulated.
Receive divinity.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Yeah, now we have a problem.
Nice. Rematch. This is double speed.
Now we have a slight problem.
Show no mercy.
36 stacks of simulated is a lot.
Let me tend.
Conflict is pitiless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Does that sting? Who will it be?
Can I have time for a fun? This is double speed. Good as new.
You, this thunder.
Zoning out.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
She's broken.
Let's settle this.
Good. She has dissociation
More
too, my
enemies.
god.
Don't be scared.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll see you off.
Where is my ultimate?
This combat me. This is double speed.
Oh my god!
You, this thunder. Show
There's
no
no
mercy.
way. I think I
How
win.
do you like that?
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay. Eternal sleep is dead.
Dead return!
I'm just going
Time to show you. This combat
How do you
needs
like being dominated
This
for
is
once
double
in a
speed.
I can't believe I won that!
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
That's the worst IG I've ever had in Simulated Universe! Oh my god! I'm so happy that I was recording that. That was so funny! What? Mommy, are you okay? Are you okay, Mommy? Oh my god! Crazy. Oh. Sure. Ah! That was really funny. Hmm. I could do this too. But yeah, I still have 12 redeems for the planar event. I just didn't want to use them on World 5 because World 5's planars are kind of yikes. Yikes! Use Silver Wolf to fight Kafka and apply 2 weaknesses to her in a single battle. Incredible. Trigger 10 different HP restoration voice lines with Lucha! What? Oh my god. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. I still need to do some of these. Alright, well, I did promise that I was going to do the story quests today. I have quite a few. Oh, wait! No. Before that, let's go hunt for Warp Trotters in the event. I totally forgot about this event. Imagine. Alright, what do you got from you, my good friend Vegan? Census reading. Second time, intuition. Such colorful and dynamic intuition. Who'd have thought there'd be such a nice place in the administrative district? I've marked the location for you this time. Pay attention and don't miss anything. I'm a professional scout. Professional is good. I'm also a professional scientist, so my colleagues have to be professional as well. Ah, I feel an intuition coming into my brain. The coordinate feels like it has something to do with changing shapes and colors. I can't tell what it is. Count it as a tip from me. Oh, let's see. It's up here. Investigate the anomaly related to colors. We have that's colorful. Let's see, no, this is a default dialogue. Default dialogue. Trash can. What's this? Woo! The piggy noises are so cute. A drawing with calming illustration, with the deep red spreading across the canvas in the background, somewhat unnerving. Maybe the power of art. The second you turn a corner of the advertisement, chemist begins to twitch. Ah! It's pretty stealthy, but it probably didn't think it would be torn off as an advertisement visitor. Finish it off before it makes a huge ruckus.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sailor is so angry.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
Who's next?
Need a doctor?
The ultimate for a bit.
Yeah! So you are afraid of me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This battle.
Hello, Regan. What do you need? How How is it this time? Did the sensor give out a false reading? There are abnormalities here. English. It's not a false reading. The advertisement poster here is indeed abnormal. I didn't think this little critter would be so good at hiding. An ad poster? So it's got some level of art appreciation. That's vital. Make sure you rest if you got nothing else going on. I can't tell when the censor will find something again. You need to be prepared. Max! Hello? Game! Let's do it again. The sensor's reading. Ah! Hearing the name Outlying Snow Plains always sends a chill down my spine. Even the intuition pouring into my brain cells feels freezing. Let's just get this over with. I haven't even gotten to the bottom of the last vending machine, and the sensor's already picked up another signal. The location this time, it's not very convenient for me to go myself. Be on the lookout for any danger. Danger? Extra charge! Why is it so inconvenient? But as powerful as you are, and I can't do a tenth of the things you can. Naturally, my personal power is limited. Science requires sacrifice, but you should still prioritize your personal safety and act according to your capabilities. Oh! I feel an intuition coming into my brain. The coordinate feels like it has something to do with ice. Can't tell what it is. Count it as a tip from me. As usual, we're going to the place that he marked. Give me a moment. I really need a cough drop. Hello there. That's not what I was looking for, but yay, Warp Trotter!
Customers? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll end your misery.
I don't think I hit the,
We shall take back what we lost.
Looks like the snow is thicker than usual. Is something strange hiding behind this snowdrift? I remember this snowdrift! A piece of clothing sticks out from underneath this snowdrift. This feels familiar. Kick! You kick the snowdrift and only find purchase on soft, fluffy snow. There's nothing solid in here. A mishmash of clothing articles was buried under the snowdrift, seemingly to create the illusion that someone was hiding in it. The color palette of the clothes, shades of purples and blues, remind you of an old friend named Shampoo! Jonathan Joestar! A piece of armor sticks out from underneath the snowdrift. This feels familiar. Cleared out. Hey, who's messing up my spot? Oh dear, so cold. It's all your fault. I've been hiding in the snow for so long and almost caught him. Hey, what are you doing here? Are you an accomplice of his? Hi, Chi-Chi! Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god. You just missed the craziest simulated run I've ever had. How you doing, Chi-Chi? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. The Warp Trotter event. This is a Warp Trotter event. Freeze. Oh, my legs got frozen numb. What? That was a fake sneeze. You're lucky to get away this time. Next time you stand in my way, I won't let you go so easy. You hear the piggy? I can't do it. It's such a unique sound. Something seems to be hiding behind the snowdrift. You can feel the layer of thick snow trembling lightly. It's cleared away. Wow! Something jumped out of the snowdrift. It must be cold proof if it can hide underneath the snowdrift for so long. What? Is it really? How bad is so bad? How bad is so bad? Really? What the heck? Is it me? It says I have 0 drop frames, and my stream quality is good. What? I guess maybe Twitch, yeah. My goodness, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Yeah, it must be Twitch. And the little pig. I hate the preservation pigs. They always run away from me in simulated because I run abundance, so I can never kill them. I have to like the moment I see a pig, I think I have to bring Jingyuan, otherwise I'm screwed. Are you alright, friend? Did your fingers get frostbite? Did you run into any weird stuff? My hands are frozen solid, all done without a hitch. I'm freezing! It was so cold, I almost got frozen solid. You've gotta give me compensation this time. More pay! If you're still in the mood to bargain with me, then you've gotta be alright. Now, tell me about the investigation. I ran into some clues about that trotter you mentioned last time. We can probably get some deeper insights by combining it with your findings this time. It hid in a snowdrift this time. It was concealed in the cold and ice. Hid in a snowdrift, nothing special. Huh? That's it? Ah! I was expecting something extraordinary. Anyway, come back soon and don't catch a cold. Cover up and get warm. I'll call out for you when there's a reading. Piggy! Let's go again! Let's go again! Woo! The art of light and shadow. I don't understand it. I've never even been to Boulder Town. Whatever will I find there? I've marked the location for you this time. Pay attention and don't miss anything. If it's dangerous, there's an exit. Ah! I know that. Tell me about it when you run into danger. Move it. Okay, this time's intuition is images. Go to Boulder Town? Images.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I think I'm out of range. Oh, I'm out of range again. Wait. It's actually surprisingly small. Oh! The sound, the anomaly should be nearby. I don't hear it this time. Is it this? This looks strange. Ah, Grandma doesn't know how to use this either. Grandma, let me try. Mom always said I'm smart. Grandma can't afford it if you break it. No, I won't break it. Let me play with it. Too lazy to do that. I know that feeling. Teach you how to use it. I'll pay if you break it. I'll make Regan pay if you break it. We got one. Don't spend your money like that. If you really want to help, then teach my grandson how to use it. Nash, how do you use this big metal block? Activate the switch. Whatchie? Piggy! With the press of the switch, the image condensed within the mechanical equipment projects onto the wall. It seems to be somewhere close by. If you're not sure, look at it a few more times. Oh, that's the orphanage! Look, there's the graffiti! Wow, this round thing playing on a slide. I want to play on a slide! Oh, you! You haven't said thank you to the niceness. The energetic child runs away, and the old lady follows him. Now, you're finally alone with it. Whatchie? How can fish swim if there's no more water? How can it hide? There are no more projections. I think it actually stay calm this time.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders and finest one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength.
What a who's next? Let me yeah! So you are afraid of the foot?
Hello, any news? I'm getting antsy over here. Hold on. Stop. Pause. And stop. It's hammer time. I've got news! I was hiding in the movie projector this time. I only realized it after seeing the projection. It was amazing. That's the news this time. Oh, slow down yourself. You scared me. The anomaly this time is kind of cute. I feel like I could package it a bit and use it for my dear sensor. You come back soon as well. If you have time, have a look at my research plan. If we get a new signal in the meantime, we can head out immediately. Let's see. In 4 days and 14 hours for me. That's when the banner switches over to Mommy! Mommy! I really want to pull on Blade though. The census reading. There's just not enough Stellar Jade for everything that I want. Exploring universes are looking for a teeny tiny key. Balde! I know! I tried him on my friends list and he's so much fun to play. To investigate the anomaly in Rivertown, the key must be found. I've marked the location for you this time. Pay attention, don't miss anything. I won't miss out on anything. That's good, check every inch of the place. His intuition this time is keys! Can't tell what it is. Call it an intuition. Okay, keys! Hello, Pascal! I'm just looking around. Nothing's showing on the screen. It seems like it's completely busted. Can I hide in the wardrobe again? A double-doored wardrobe, it should be able to contain many things. In the shadow, spirits hide. Sometimes you can be the spirit yourself. Open sesame! Oh, wait. The wardrobe is locked. I need the key to open it. Try to find the key around here. Oh! Where would the key be? Obviously wherever would be most convenient. That seems to be a universal rule. The solitary key will only show its true value when matched to the right lock. Hopefully it can unveil a meaningful puzzle, not be a disappointment. Mysterious key! Yep, we've seen this. Ah! Not many people around, so no one should see you. Let's wrap it up quickly.
Disappear among the sea of
Oh, yeah.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're asking that now, whether or not I'm pulling from mom? Of course I want my
There's
mom.
always a weakness.
Mommy!
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
I will, however, be pulling on Friday. Unless, of course, you guys want to watch Serval on Tuesday. In which case, I can make an exception for next week and stream Serval on Tuesday instead. Although, I think as far as maintenance goes, oh wait, there is no maintenance, right? It's just going to switch the banner. I don't know! Hunt doesn't apply debuffs. Hunt only applies debuffs on break. Because everyone can apply debuffs on break. But yeah, otherwise she should be Hunt. If it wasn't for the dummy mommy skill, sorry mommy, she would be Hunt. The location it's displaying this time is kind of weird. I've never been there. Is everything okay? It took so long. Of course everything is okay. They should all be Hunt then. Blade should be Hunt. Silver Wolf should be Hunt. There are so many things here. I took so long to find it and got so much dust on my clothes. You've got to give me dry cleaning funds. Don't you go raising the price on the spot. I don't have a lot of research funds either. Tell me, where's the anomaly this time? In a wardrobe. Place of utter darkness. Oh, what's this do? The end of uttermost darkness, where not a single shred of light shines in. Oh, in a wardrobe, huh? Yeah, not very creative. Come back soon. Maybe the sensor is close to detecting something again. You'll need to head out quickly in that case. XP! Yeah, Silver Wolf definitely should be Nihility, you're right. Because, like, it's, yeah. It fits how she is as a character, it fits her kit, it fits pretty much everything. The census reading. A residence in the Great Mine? Does that mean where someone's staying? Did the anomaly hide among the crowd? Is there an anomaly among us? Among us? Did someone say among us? I've marked the location for you this time. Pay attention and don't miss anything. What if there are no clues? Then you're not detailed enough. I won't pay you. Okay, the intuition is that it has something to do with residences. Crying out loud. Goodbye. This deal is mine. As long as I fleece those two fools into completing the deal and then take their base capital. Hey, who are you? Don't eavesdrop! Not here. This again. But then again, there's nothing else to eat in here. Not here either. Up here, maybe? Anything else down here? No? It should be close by. Mommy and Daddy are not here again. I hate it. They just keep leaving me at home alone. I want to go out and play. Oh, I see it. But Granny said it isn't safe on the streets. There might be monsters. I want to see monsters. This isn't it. Let's look at another tent. We have a lot to take this. But we have to take this order. What we don't have. I'm waiting for the right one. It's not a choice that business owners can make. What I mean is, we don't have our base capital. This isn't it. Let's look at another tent. Ding dong! Hi, Jay! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you doing today? We're doing the, so you've come in at the, Warp Trotter event. And, I am on day 6 of the event. I've just been running through all of them. Hi! How are you doing? These are the guys that are getting fleeced by the girl down in the other tent. I am! Thank you! I'm glad that you're happy. I'm glad that you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. It's totally hidden. Look! There's an anomaly among us. Woo! Also between all of chat between you and me, I haven't slept in over 24 hours, so I am very hyper right now and on a lot of caffeine in my tea. woman. There's no sound coming from the tent, but something seems to be peeking out. It looks like a nostril. Sure isn't a human nostril. Boop! Boop the snoot! Boop the snoot! Before you manage to lay a finger on it, the tent in front of you starts to tremor violently. Looks like it senses you. I'm crazy. Rainbow Bear. Get some rest. But I want to play Star Rail! Wow, this trotter forgot to hide its snout. I think the trotter needs to get some rest. Not me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Illusions
past.
of the past. I got the zoomies!
Don't mess with me.
It's funny that you say that because I had the wildest simulated universe run earlier. So what happened was I got the IPC commercial and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this in forever. So I picked the casket, right? The mechanical box, and it gave me the negative cuckoo clock that reduced my blessing choices by 1. And I was already having trouble getting abundance at the start. So I basically did a whole simulated universe run in World 5, difficulty 4, against Kafka with base abundance. So I managed to get like what, 6 abundance buffs? So I got the debuff removal, but I ended up running Bailu, Bronya, Jingyon, and Locha, and I used dissociation, and she got up to like 44 simulated stacks before I finally got her down. It was pretty good. When the VOD gets uploaded, you'll have to see it for yourself. It was really funny. I literally died laughing at the end. Is it going well with you? Oh wait, hold on. I'm unstoppable. I'm more than a zombie now. Is it going well with you? It's okay if you really can't find it. Science allows for failures. What do you mean, dude? I already found it. But I succeeded. I already found it. Yep. HSR day. It's Friday. Friday is always HSR for me. That's good, to be honest, after so many successes. I felt it was about time the sensor experiences a failure or two. But who could have known that my dear sensor is so good? It's hard to get it to fail even once. I'll let you know ASAP if I get another ping. I should hurry back and bring the fruit of victory too. You know what? I'm feeling good. You know what? Look, I have 18 tickets! Look how many tickets I have! You guys want a gotcha? You guys want a gotcha? Did somebody say gotcha? Gotcha? Gotcha! Neurons activated. She said gotcha. Gotcha! 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 I mean, I have 18 tickets. Come on, how could I not? tickets. I'm going to do a 10 pull standard, and then heck, I'm going to do 10 pulls on Balde. Because why not, right? Ooh, purple! Subscribe for more! Subscribe for more! Gotcha! 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 This is not VTube. It's still a streaming platform. Gotcha! 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 Seriously. Honestly, I'm actually a night owl. I just like to, I like to not ruin my sleep schedule. Okay, let's do a tempo. Ready? Tempo! Who is this first? Whee! Luck, thank you! Let's see what we got. Doesn't look like we got a gold. I already have her at E6. You know what? You know what? Oh my god, look at how many tickets I can buy! Are you guys ready for 10 pulls on Balde's banner? Just for the hell of it. Yeah? Yeah, yeah? Gotcha? Gotcha! That's the most... That's the most depressing pull. Balde! Go, Balde. Imagine though. We're just building up excitement. Just get him. I want it so badly! Ah! I just don't have enough resources. Honestly, here's the other problem. I still have to win a 50-50 of Kafka. And like, that's going to be the scariest thing for me. Because you know how bad my 50-50s are. I've said it multiple times. Who said laissez la cuisine? Fontaine hasn't been released yet. No French. There's no cooking involved here. Wait! Meow! Come on! Oof. I might need more caffeine after this. Come on! At least give me a purple, right? Just get it, If only minute. What do we got? Hello? Inputs. Oh. Okay, so this is the next one. I don't even use Natasha. Preventative treatment. I think, yeah. I don't even use her! I don't even use Natasha. Well, let's see, because, right? I mean, I could always... This is the right one, right? Yeah, the gold passes. So this is how much I have right now. In total, I have 36 passes. After the story quest... After all the story quests in the event today, I think I'll have... enough to, I think I'll have 40 pulls? Onto something, I know it. Ah, dang, got away again. The sensor's reading. Okay, let me finish this quickly. And then, we can do 110 pull, okay? 110 pull. Something's not right. Very wrong indeed. My intuition is giving me a really bad feeling. Is this a bad omen for Boulder Town? I've marked the location for you this time. Pay attention, don't miss anything. How about you come with me? I have a lot of things to do. Besides, the whole reason I hired you was to save my effort. If I have to go there myself anyway, I might as well do it on my own and save them on the feed. My precious will open the gates to Billabog Scientific Academia. By that point, I will not be the Regan everyone knows. Stop. Intuition this time. It's making my scalp tingle. Think. Brain blast! This feeling of deja vu is so weird. I need to rest for a bit. You go on. I just need to go to the location Regan marked and look for abnormalities. You were single pulling in the normal banner the other day. You got Clara! I want Clara really badly too. She's so cute! I want Clara. And Daddy Spark. I mean, what?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
You don't have the resources? This should be the place. Based on previous experiences, shouldn't the anomaly just be out in the open? Just a bit of investigation. In ordinary Geomera, or doesn't look particularly different, but anomalies always hide in tiny commonplace things. Just have to do something to make it show its true form. Kick it! A heavy kick lands on the cold hard surface of the Geomera ore. Thank goodness you didn't kick it more than once. Otherwise there would have been one more person in Bellabog with comminuted phalanx fractures on the toes. You didn't find the anomaly, but it isn't completely fruitless. At least you found out just how hard Geomero is. Go ask the kids? Oh, I should have punched it. You know, like... I don't know if you guys have watched, like, Jackie Chan movies, but you know how, like, when he punches something hard and he, like, shakes his head, like, oh! I love that. I love, like, how much humor and energy he injects. Good times. Let's talk to the kids. I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? No idea. He looped back and still hasn't answered my question. He repeated this at least several dozen times. This person is familiar. Not only does this feel familiar, yeah, looks similar, too. The Gremlin duo. Have we met somewhere? show you some basics. I know about your theory. Light as a carries particle. Are you a parrot too? My small big universe time tunnel theorem that holds. They're making Rush Hour 4? What? Really? No, I didn't see that. That's awesome. Oh my god, I haven't watched Rush Hour in literal years. Ah! It's too early to be teaching children these things. Yeah, I got tired listening. Oh, I didn't think an adult would speak for us kids. He speaks too fast and he kept repeating the same few sentences. I got bored. So tired. Who are you? Why do you keep staring at us? Are you here to listen to his science research? Who is he? Then I've never seen him. He said he's a civilian scientist? What is he doing? He's telling us about the theories of the universe. It's always the same sentences, but it does sound like a real scientific study. Wouldn't hurt listening to it, would it? Just me. Don't remember. He must have said it, but I was trying to focus on his study, so I didn't pay attention. It sounds like a oh no, it's a late. Ah! I forgot. You're so forgetful. I remember. He calls himself Regan. Where's that frying meme face? Where he like squints his eyes and goes like not sure if. What's the passphrase? What's your code name? Passphrase. It transformed into Regan? And it can speak like a human. I wonder what else it's done in Regan's name. No! Preservation! No! No!
1,000 wonders to raise your
The House of Preservation Shield!
Don't mess with me.
No!
Lend me your strength.
Are you kidding me?
Let me tend your wounds. Let's be friends. Yeah. Don't mess with me.
Yeah, the worst one. I know, right?
Pay for that.
You'll pay for that.
What's in your prescription? What a headache.
I bet all of my buffs timed out.
This battle, lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Don't mess with me.
Same.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Welcome,
That's
customer.
okay.
Yeah.
I got rid of it. We're good to go. Oh wait, there's a second bell! No! Why?
Let's be friends. Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
Let me look. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
This battle is lend me your strength.
What a headache.
I swear if these run away.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to raid and fight its blood.
If I had known there would be
Oh,
preservation
misery.
pigs, I would have brought gun.
You'll pay for this.
Let's be friends. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea
At
of
least
butterflies.
I got it.
Illusions of the past.
At least there were 20 stacks and not 30 stacks. I tried to send you lots of texts, but none of them got through. Are you getting a bad signal at your location? Are you the real vegan? Tell me the password! What's the password? I won't tell you anything unless you give me the passphrase we agreed on. Passphrase? What passphrase? Long live the Supreme Guardian? Oh, I want to be a silver main guard too? Hold on. We never agreed on anything like that. What happened to you? Did you have an accident? Don't go anywhere. I'll send you some money right now. Oh, I'm so touched. Wait, what? There's a new drop campaign? Really? There's always been drops on my channel. Yeah, you're welcome. If the drops don't work, you have to let me know. There should always be drops enabled when I play Hoyoverse games. Were there not drops? What? Did Twitch screw up my drops? Okay, good. Because there should always be drops. I'm so touched. Seems like you're the real deal. I didn't think you'd be such a good friend. I'm so touched. You're definitely the real vegan. You seem fine to me as well. Never mind. I won't press you for what happened this time. Just come back and have a rest. When you have some time, can you come back after resting up so we can have a chat, face to face? Something. The sensor! I'm relieved just to see you're doing alright. The Silvermane guards probably won't let me go if something were to happen to you. As for the sensor, I'm freaking pissed! Those old geezers said I had already submitted a similar paper and that it was full of typos. The Warp Trotters submitted a paper! Oh my god! And that it was full of typos. They said I should stop creating trouble for them. Just look at this! My research notes are perfectly clear. How can there be typos? Oh my god! I suspect that anomaly stole my notes and sold them to some uneducated brute, and their ignorance was exposed when they copied the notes. I wish I took more steps to protect myself when you first gave me the note pieces. But who did that anomaly sell my notes to? I'm gonna hunt that person down. Did you really not have a twin brother? Could it be you from a parallel universe? Could it be him from a bubble universe? Honkai jokes! Parallel universe? Oh, you're so imaginative. But that kind of hypothesis is not within my research area. Hey, have you not recovered from your anomaly detection earlier? Why didn't you have more of a rest? I'm gonna protect my research notes extremely well now. They won't ever be stolen again. Yay! We finished the event! Wow! Welcome back, Chi-Chi! We just finished the Trotter event. Let's see. No. No. pulse am I at? Wait, there's no way I'm only at 25 pulls, right? That seems impossible. I feel like I'm at like 30? But how am I going to get Kafka? If I get bald? Ah! Ah! It should be at 30, right? Oh, purple! I want to believe, but history has not been kind to me. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards! Heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards! With thy powers combined! Ah! Please, game! Please! I play you so much. Please. Please, 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 please. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, there's so many blues. So many blues! I know! I'm not about to go down that slippery slope. There's nothing money can't fix. Yeah, if we had money, yeah. Purple? Another gnat? I'm an E6 gnat now and I never use her! Fine, I'll do a 10 pull. Fine. 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 Are you ready? Everyone ready? 10 pull? Ready? 3, 2, 1, double! It was not meant to be. Shampoo! 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 Jonathan Joestar! Oh my god! Jonathan Joestar! Actually, E6 Natasha. Wow. Wow! Deals damage for 1 extra times to a random enemy on using the skill. Wonderful. Wonderful. Champion! story. Time Express. Had to go to the hotel for your appointment.
Weather's
I'm
pretty
hungry
nice.
too. Water and electric bills, yeah.
Where did they
I
get
help
to?
with the bills too. I help with the bills too at my house, so yeah, I know that feeling.
Ah, speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
I never say no to a free afternoon tea. Didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I'm not ready yet. Have you placed my orders yet?
Don't worry, there's enough to go
Yep.
around.
I
On
haven't
the
done
house.
this yet.
Order whatever you like.
I'm going to do
There's
this
something
companion
I
quest
need your
and then
help
you
with.
comes.
I had to make it up to you somehow.
I might even get some
Looks
pizza.
like we're not the only ones who wanted
too.
afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Well, I'll help myself to the tea then. Is something, is it a favor? I wish. Can you download a pizza? Do you know how to download a pizza over your internet?
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight.
Try
Anyway.
me.
About the something I needed your help with.
No need for formalities. Let's hear it. You have my attention. As long as the afternoon tea keeps flowing. Already sounds dangerous. Bye! Let's hear it,
Well,
Serval.
you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Why are you asking all of a sudden? There's a boarding exam? Such matters aren't up to me. I'm afraid I'll have to ask around first.
I
It's
guessed
up
as
to
much.
Pom-Pom, isn't it?
You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but
I do like her
Crowds are
too,
pretty
but then I
small.
got Jingyon. So I
besides,
never get to use
I'm a
her.
researcher.
Very
How could
sad.
I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard. I can consult an expert opinion on your behalf.
Really? You're gonna say
I
yes?
want her to
like
join
that?
us! But I still have to ask the others for their input first.
I understand. I'm counting on you.
Really?
I know this is a lot to ask
no
out of the blue, so
such.
apologies in advance.
No problem, just leave it to me. Not like you to be so serious. Actions speak louder than words. Just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom-Pom. Who's the best one to ask?
Of course,
Let's send a
conductor,
message
right?
to Pom-Pom.
Conductor, help! Automatic reply, currently operating on the express. Please leave a message if it's urgent. Don't try to fool me. I haven't boarded the express. Yay, I got you good passengers. Okay, I'll stop horsing around. What's up, Shizuru? Does the express welcome you? ... I have a friend who wants to join. Oh, did you want to bring your friend on board? So tell me, what's this friend like? Please organize your thoughts before answering. Pom-Pom has to think long and hard about this case. She's meticulous, she's uninhibited. Can't say. She's a mechanical prodigy with a meticulous mind. Oh, Miss Himiko will surely be delighted. Anyway, Pum Pum thinks there's no problem, but the engine room is off limits. Don't wreck anything. Can she promise that? No problem. I'll try my best to persuade her. I don't think she can be. Ah! I'll try my best to persuade her. Whatever the case, these things are not allowed. If this rule can be followed, Pom Pom will have no objections. Pom Pom is the best! Understood, thank you, conductor. Pom Pom! We're back to Serval. Whee! Oh, wait, I could probably just, I need to heal myself too. Okay, give me a second. I am going to go down to the kitchen real quick and microwave some pizza. Some leftover pizza. I'll be right back, okay? BRB! Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't mute myself. Did I not mute myself? Weird. I'm back. Give me a moment. Let me, check on something actually across the room. Hold on. I'm almost ready. Is this thing working? I'm back! There we go. Okay, just adjust myself. Stop that. No. There we go. Okay, okay, so, let's report back to Serval with what Pom Pom said, and we have pizza. I forgot to get a napkin. My goodness. Do I have... Ugh, I swear. Sometimes... Okay, my brainlessness aside. Oh, Chippy's here.
You
Hi,
should go and
Chippy!
talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
What are you guys chatting about? Serval, I already asked them. It's just a bad time.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
Am I supposed to be the good cop here? Try to stay out of family squabbles. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards.
Oh, that's what this is
But
about.
Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
happened? That's your sister for you. Was Branya caught off guard by her desire to join the Astral Express?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Branya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Branya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants to see the outside world. I couldn't stand an office job either. I've never worked an office job, but I bet I couldn't stand it based on what I've seen when I, went job hunting and visited places.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
Sorry, one sec. I'm chewing! I thought they became enemies a long time ago. Oh, sounds like you have a story to tell. Let's hear it. Alright, let's hear the story.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Branya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Rania. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So what's the story behind it? This could call you rock and roll too. Woo! What's the story behind
Well,
it?
it'll take a while to tell.
Oh, she's actually gonna tell
When
us.
we were in cadet school, Kokolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Kokolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
Wait, she was tech savvy too? Are you sure you didn't come up with that name?
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Let's see. Well, what should we do now?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
I guess I'll help out. This feels kind of awkward in here. Yeah. What's in place, Serval?
Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Here we go. Little Jeppy. Does she order you around like this? Sure, how do I fix it? This might be funny.
Like I said, bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it.
Oh, it's this
So,
again.
I'll leave
Good
this one to
times.
you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem. Let me have a look. I have a choice. Maybe we shouldn't like. No!
I knew you were a reliable apprentice.
Other options
Think about
suck.
it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Oh my god. Hey!
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong. I think I've seen the clippings before. I don't remember seeing the clippings.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Unfinished letter. A Serval? What's this on the desk?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
Oh, I don't actually get to read. Okay. Mysterious plant specimens? Serval, what kind of plant is this?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it.
Johnny!
Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
The guitar. Serval's guitar. Serval, can we hear more about the guitar now?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
She may have been colder than you. No, she wasn't! It was the Stellar Run! Don't worry, Serval, you didn't do anything wrong.
But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything.
Well, then what should we do now?
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you
here we go again.
really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
That was loud, sorry about that.
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
So I'm curious how many siblings there are because
if you have the
there's
time, could
Elise
you accompany
here,
the
right?
garrison?
The youngest.
You're
Are there any
Belobog's
others?
hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course, remember to send me a message in
Thanks.
advance.
I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Oh, that's it? I got a recipe? Disposable connect. Oh! Attack and crit rate. Nice! Let's see. Shizuru, we're preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overworld cable car in a bit. Alright, I'll be there. So sad. I just left. Huh? It's not urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Serval just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Anyway, see you there. Oh, there's a second one. Okay.
You know
Meet
what?
up with the Landau siblings at the overworld cable car. Sorry, I had to sneeze really badly. The game's getting back at me for those fake sneezes. The quest. Hi, there you are.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You look like you just got here. Where's the rest of the garrison?
Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway.
Some more water.
Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alrighty. Huh, classic Serval. Not picking that.
Hold
Alrighty.
up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Oh, of course. Let's talk to Mommy Nat. Mommy.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Oh, you know, I wonder if, I knew I had something I didn't do here yet. Oh, there's another quest over there, too. Crazy
Well, well,
wild.
well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and Japard's sister. Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh, so she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support. Correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's strong on negotiation.
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Natasha won't back down easily. Starting to worry about your brother.
No, we don't want them to fight!
Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
He thought of everything that's a true captain for you. Little champion's grown up.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Shepard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree.
Hi, Delta.
Tell
Thank you
Bronya
for
that
stopping
Wildfire
by.
will work
I
with the
hope you're having a
Silvermane Guards
wonderful
on security
day.
matters.
How are you today?
However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably
You
see
fell
what's
asleep
happening.
in an ice bath? Nice. Good times. But good. I'm glad you're doing good. Warm yourself up.
Please, help my friends!
So right now, I'm going back to some character stories. I'm going to do Serval's first, and then I'm going to do the new Yukon one that I haven't done yet. And, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. I might, do some more simulated universe later, or maybe try the Mr. Svarog floor in, what's it called? Hall of Chaos, Forgotten Hall. So yeah, we'll see how things go after the Yukon story, which is coming up next, okay? What happened? Why don't you finish your story first?
The monsters invaded the mine! Please, you have to save my friends!
Okay.
Otherwise those things would tear them apart!
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Well, okay.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living. Mental health is always important.
My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? He was trying to make me stay?
No, he doesn't strike me as that type. Surely he couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion.
It's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Combat challenge. This looks good.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the situation? Do you have to go in there in person?
The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Move deeper into the battlefield and help the refugees on the way. Just take them down.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
A foregone.
Here, there's thunder.
This battle is
combat.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's do it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me pen your...
Good old combat.
It made it easy for
Why
us.
are we still here?
But we can't let our guards down.
Because there was a part 2 to the
It's
story
safe
chapter.
here. Let's move on.
Screw it. These are easy fights.
Show no mercy.
remember the scene?
Here is thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Need a doctor?
What does oh no? Actually, don't say anything. That was a rhetorical question. Emotional scene. You know how easily I cry.
I'm okay.
Show no mercy. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Oh.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
It's a big guy.
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Not a scratch.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to change tack. Lend me your strength.
Okay,
Here is thunder.
I should have got silver.
Show no mercy.
Let me tend your wounds.
Wow, without even charging up.
Lend me your strength.
Wow!
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on. Your assistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Need a doctor?
Okay, that's really irritating.
I won't waste this chance.
What's in your prescription?
There's no time to lose. Conflict
Aside
is
from
pitiless.
Kinyan, Branya is the other character that gets focused with
Show
often.
no mercy.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
My Balde and Lochana on the same team? Because I already did that in Simulated Universe earlier. It was actually quite funny. I like that combo. I will do it again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, the lightning boy don't kill it anyway.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
Follow my conflict is pitiless.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Hello, it's fine. But I should give up. Oh,
We
really?
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me
There
your
we go, much
strength.
better.
Show no mercy. A thousand.
Fine. Fine. A third battle. Ow. Ha!
Lance ablaze!
Yes, so strong, yeah.
Forward!
I'm so glad I
A
have her
foregone
now.
conclusion.
Before I would borrow
is
them.
pitiless.
I would borrow Bronyas from other people. I mean, I still do, because my Bronyas gear is not that great, but
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
so does it see me or not?
They're in.
Jaquard was about to say something. What was it? I thought I heard him say something.
Show no mercy.
They're in danger, perhaps?
Stay alert.
Follow my
Hydrate?
charge.
Okay. Thank you, Jay. Delicious water.
Here, this thunder.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
No!
To guard and
Stop
defend.
trying to get me to
Crush
sleep!
Come.
I promise I'll sleep after stream, okay? I promise.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Wait, how dead is it? It's basically dead.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I'm not
Crush
putting that
them.
redeem on there, sorry.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here. It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later.
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind.
I tried to listen
I
to
just
them
want to know
talk!
that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're
Wait,
trying
I only
to
have a
say.
limited
I
amount of
do.
water.
It's just... I need some time.
I thought
Let's
hydrate
focus
was
on
on
the
the
business at
30-minute
hand.
cooldown. That's
That
odd.
miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
These
Wait,
monsters
really?
are tough. I need to find those
Oopsies.
kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
They retreated to the safe zone. They were, however, surrounded by monsters.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
HID
Thank
is
you,
tomorrow.
all of you.
Chapter 16
I'm just glad
and
they're
17.
okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves.
Oh
I've
my
seen
goodness.
this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go.
I commend.
Oh,
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
a trap laid by a Fragmentum monster. Are they really that smart? Enough talking! Let's get it! What could they really
I'm
be?
not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air...
Your broken
so
points.
cold.
Jay, your broken points.
Promises. Serval.
Did it just... talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard. Serval. Londo.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
I feel good. I am
That
missing
noise.
messages though, which is
Do
weird.
Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
I'm like skip reading the chat by accident. Sorry about that. Cap! I'm fine, I swear. The monster is talking. It's talking to us, can you not hear
Talking?
it?
I just hear white noise. Wait. You understand it?
It's repeating your names. Japard. Serval.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, Could it be?
Kakolia,
Oh my goodness.
you just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kakolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Though.
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Serval, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Right? The voice acting is actually super good here.
Sister, I know you want Madame Kakolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the
who
evil
voices
gathered in
Serval?
the fragmentum.
I don't
You
know
won't
English
get
voice
answers from
actors
it.
too well.
Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all.
Which SpongeBob meme, Gigi?
Of course.
SpongeBob meme.
If you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
Are you coming with us? Let's take it down. You need some space. I understand.
You
Natalie
too.
Von Sistine. Yeah,
I'm sorry, brother. I
has
always
she
make
been
you
in
worry when
anything
things
else?
get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far,
I'm
Kakolia,
not familiar with that name.
let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
What's in your prescription?
Really? I barely watched English
alert.
dubs, so I genuinely don't know.
Here, this thunder.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Really? She's an English voice actor for your? That's awesome! Omni, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much! Happy Acolyte Day for you. Well, thank you for becoming an Acolyte for the Priestess. Thank you!
You'll pay for this.
Wow, yeah, I
Lance
don't
ablaze.
either, so I never knew that. That's
Forward.
crazy. Woo! Let's go!
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Let me tend your wound.
Acolyte equals no! We don't do sacrifices here!
Serval. 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 Why do you always
Gamba for the Gamba.
have to
No!
stand in my
No!
way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Kakolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
That was a hard-won battle. That's it? That barely scratched it. Oh, Trailblazer.
Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
Oh, do I tell her the truth or do I lie to her? Oh no! I hate these kinds of dilemmas. I'm so bad at them. I think the safest option is to just say that I didn't quite catch it, right? Lie? Truth? We never lie. Well, okay. Then I'm going to say that I didn't quite catch it because we're not exactly lying to her, nor are we going to willingly tell her the truth. Any other votes? Any other votes for what we should say here? I'm going to pick in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shame. I guess it doesn't matter. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can
Ah,
tell
the
you mean
neutral
it this time.
stance. Neutrality.
I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly
Equilibrium.
put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Yeah.
A few games of chess will
I mean,
wow
technically I
every
did
time.
lie, right? We did hear what she said. But, let's keep it a secret for her own sanity. Up default dialogue. Dr. Natasha, we're
I
back.
see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
What about me? Serval helped too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Japard returned and reported to Natasha what happened on the front line.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank
Someone
you.
coughing in the background.
I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see.
Is it really?
Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
You guys really love the clown emote,
But
do you?
there's smoke coming out of it.
How are you guys feeling?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving lives doesn't need repayment. Don't hesitate to let us know if you need anything. Where are your parents?
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't.
Wait,
my brother is too young to survive. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade.
Is that
With
like,
that
are you
isolation
allowed to like put
came tragedy.
sunglasses on them?
But under Lady
Is that like a
Bronya's
command?
leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing.
Oh!
But when you grow up,
It
remember
must
to
be one of
use
the
what you've learned
defaults.
to protect her. Be there
That's
when
really
she needs
awesome.
you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
Controller? Wait. What? That was so weird. My game lost focus there? Somehow? Strange. Sorry about that.
What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and
You guys really
build
want me to
walls
go
to
to
keep
sleep,
people
huh?
out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard, I changed my mind.
You changed your mind
Change
on
of
what?
plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Oh?
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Let's hear it. Always glad to help.
I
still have to do Yukong's mission!
I want to see the Serval.
Okay, fine. I promise
I want to
I'll
see the
sleep.
place where Kokolia's sacrificed herself.
I promise I'll
Say no
sleep
more.
after I finish Yukong's
We'll go with you.
mission.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe.
Yes.
See you in a bit.
Promise. I promise. God damn it! No, I've been hypnotized! You come into my chat using Jedi mind tricks on me.
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day.
The scene?
Impressive.
Oh, I'm excited
This
now.
is where Madame
Have my
Cocolia
attention.
died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here? Did you come here to pay tribute?
I wanted to come here to perform for Kokolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
Huh? She's gonna sing.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Kokolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your
Oh my god! Serval! Ah! Rock and roll! Oh my goodness! Serval! I like this weird happy and sad at the same time. What? That was so unexpected.
Happy?
happy.
Serval!
I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. She
So happy with the tears. Oh my god.
Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
She's free.
So, you're getting the tab?
He's free. Oh my god. Dear child, Serval has become a visitor. become a visitor! Yay! But I really feel for her though. You know, like, that's really rough because, code action weapon. Wait, a web event? What a weird notification to just get. But yeah, attack and crit damage. It's just that people, you know, grow apart. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, you know, oh, today's friends are going to be tomorrow's enemies and vice versa, but sometimes, you know, you just have to accept that it's part of life that you're not going to be friends forever. That sometimes, those kinds of relationships, you know, go sour because of things that are outside of your control. Okay, the next part is going to be Yukong's story quest. I did promise I'd go to sleep after this thing. Fine, I'll go to sleep after this, okay? Are you guys happy? Let's do Yukong's story quest. Please just let me have this. I need Stellar Jade for Mommy Kafka. I mean, what? Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. I will, I promise! Shizuru, you don't happen to be at Stargazer Navalia right now, are you? Yes, I'm in Stargazer Navalia. How did you know? Mommy? That's great. I saw on Cyclone System that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioned half an hour ago. It was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomena from the— Ah! Too much text! It was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomena from the Ambrosial Arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district had a serious problem, and it's about to explode! The entire Luofu has yet to recover from all the chaos, and there's no one available to handle this emergency. Fortunately, there's an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on a star skiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix. But that star skiff also broke down during the rescue, probably due to the yin-yang phenomena again, and lost contact over Stargazer Navalia. It may have been forced to land or even crash. I've already informed the Cloud Knights to send the reinforcements ASAP, but 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this sort of stuff. Can you folks please have a look first? You folks? Okay, fine. Where's the crash site? I'm still trying to— What do you mean? Your friend, Mr. Yang, is also nearby. I've already contacted him. Anyways, try to find a vantage point in Stargazer Navalia and use a side crane to locate the star skiff. I'm counting on you folks. Also, this office worker is a bit, special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. For I have touched the sky. This is the featured story quest for this stream that I've wanted to do, and we're going to end the stream with it, okay? So let's see what it's all about.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance.
Quest.
Miss Shikui sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Connect the side crane. We get to fly again! Ooh. Oh, is it this? Did I find it already? I found it!
We found it. Looks like the pilot
Mommy.
isn't inside.
Not me.
If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
I may or may not have. Why do you ask? Uh-oh.
Not good. Looks like the crash disturbed monsters in the area. We need to get there, fast.
I found them. Oh, I thought it would be Mommy Yukong herself. But sure. I don't know. What can you judge from my reaction?
That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Well, you see, okay, fine. This was back in, I want to say, like, low grade school? Like, maybe elementary school or something like that. But,
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing-Ni is in trouble.
And my mom promised to, be there, but then she had to go to... then she had to go work, so when the teacher walked in and said something, I thought my mom actually showed up to parent-teach, to like the parent-teacher thing, and I accidentally called her mommy. I don't think she heard though. I said like, "Mom!" and I like stopped myself like that, so... There was a legitimate reason why. It was an accident and I stopped myself. It's okay. It's okay, we're pretty tough. They're only abominations, we got this. Okay, see you later then, bye. It's okay, we're pretty tough.
Don't worry, Miss Qing-Ni. We've been in worse danger.
Wow, they're fast.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Okay,
To guard and
just some
defend.
simple combat.
Crush them.
There's no time
No
to heal.
worries.
This thunder. Show no mercy.
Need a doctor? Finally! Your assistant.
No, Lightning Lord!
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just
Yeah,
run!
it's not as
These
bad. It was
monsters
pretty
can't get up
funny,
here
though.
anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qing-Ni. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here. Hey, you think we can't take them? Mr. Yay, I'm scared! Let's run away! We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Mommy! I mean, what?
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage. Hold on, Qing-Ni. We're coming to get you.
They're so fast!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conflict is pitiless.
This battle is Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder.
Let me tend your wounds.
Show no mercy.
I'll let Lightning Lord deal with this.
Not a scratch.
little lightning line. Ah, there's another one!
I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
I should have checked to see how many battles there were.
It's pitiless.
See the doctor?
Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to hear this thunder. Was that it? Show no mercy.
Not a scratch.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'll let Lightning Lord deal with this. Lightning Lord is OP. After cleansing the area of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescued the trapped girl.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qingni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh, Yukong is a mommy. I mean, what? Wait, mother, so that's why. Mother.
Qingni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
As easy as taking out the trash, it was all thanks to Madame Yukong's timely appearance. Any really good thing.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair, yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qingni escaped unscathed.
Mother.
Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
Ooh.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Mommy. Yes, she is.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
Maybe a scary mommy side. Maybe like a warlike side? I'm gonna pick the scary mommy answer.
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr.
Yes.
Yang.
After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
Is this a reference to the kid in APHO?
Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
We don't have to get there early, right?
No, but we've been invited. We certainly don't want to be late.
I'm kind of scared now.
Let's head out before it gets late.
few games of chess will while away the time.
The Palace of Astrum. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been here.
Why won't you listen to me?
Oh?
Because it's my life!
Awkward! So what do you mean, Ayo?
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going?
What? I'm speechless. That was such an awkward thing.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Yes, apologies. Mr. Yang, I told you we'd be... Really? That's an option? Apologies. That was so awkward to walk in on.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities.
She opened up to us, though, a little bit.
I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
The things didn't get off to a great start. Everyone enjoyed this meeting with Yukong.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter.
No, she,
I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Okay. Like, there's gotta be some kind of history behind that, right? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm
You
still
too,
awake.
please,
Very
wait.
much awake.
Thank you for
It's just
saving
that
me, benefactor.
I was so shocked to just
and I'm
hear them
sorry
going
you
at
had
it
to witness all that.
on walking right when I walked in. That was really like, whoa, that caught me off guard. I understand. It's the parent-child relationship. You shouldn't have talked to your mother like that, young lady. I'm in no position to lecture her.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water.
Oh, Daddy.
And what I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
I love it. He said, remember, if you watched my post Honkai Odyssey streams, there was a kid that we had to save. No, we didn't. No. He so in post Honkai Odyssey, we had to save a kid who was Welt's adopted son, I think, or something like that. It's been a hot minute since I've played that part of the game. But Welt is acting like a real daddy right now, giving all sorts of esoteric life advice. I love it. I love it so much. Like, that was cheesy enough to be funny, but also awesome enough to be like, that is like something a cheesy dad would say to you. I love it so much. I love it. I don't think I have the qualifications to advise here. When it comes to family stuff, leave it to Daddy Yang. I mean, what?
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job.
Awkward.
Every time I walk along Starwatcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Yes, the aroma was incredible. Help yourself. I'm sure there's some left over. I don't think she wants to go back now.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Oh?
We're here! The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Really now? Sorry. Wow, the full 5-star treatment. Tea again. I got enough in the plaza.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
Both of these answers suck.
Mung Bean soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Had it before?
Is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee. And how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Yeah, she's just trying her best.
How is it? Bearable?
Delicious. Simply delicious. Anyone have a bucket? Are you sure you're not just angry at us for rescuing? Oh my god! Why are the two options like this? Oh my god! Okay, oh, she's definitely trying her best. Oh my goodness. Are you sure you're not mad at us? Okay, what would give the best reaction? 1? You think 1 will give the best reaction? Let's try it, yeah.
Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a Mung Bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
I know, right? Instantaneously, the mood went from like, yay, to, oh. Like, instantaneously.
You know, there are a lot of Mung Bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still
Really
want to
is.
fly among the stars.
The life advice, Dad.
To fight for the Cienjo Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies.
Ooh.
If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
No, not the toy silver. They become a star skiff pilot. So I'm guessing you reach for the star skiff.
that's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying.
Okay, you calm down.
General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough.
Wow.
That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
Yes, Queen Slay.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
She receives a message and frowns as she reads it.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia?
My goodness.
Let's go with you and have a look.
My goodness.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
The goal of the express crew is to help other people. Why would I say thanks for the soda? Oh my goodness. These dialogue options are killing me. Oh my god,
Sorry. Please don't mention the Moonbeam soda again.
That was funny. Chewy's memories. Oh my gosh. This is how you can tell that I'm not ready to go to sleep, even though I promised. Uh-oh.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Are you sure about
Do
that?
you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
Isn't combat my expertise? Isn't solving puzzles my expertise? Who do you think I am? D-Tang? Find me? Beep, beep, beep!
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it.
Are you sure about that,
So,
Mr. Yang?
when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more capable than yourself?
Oh! More side crane piloting. Side crane! Yay! Oh, I see myself! Hi, Bronya! Oh, what's this?
A bird cage.
I know, right?
That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky?
Oh, this poor
live in
girl,
a
she
cage?
keeps going back to flying! Just let her fly! Let her cook!
Come on, are you
Listen,
kidding?
look, Chrissy
It's a
thing!
trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate
think I
pattern.
found it.
Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well,
knows
I
everything.
only recently found out about it.
He knows everything!
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest?
Modern art? A lucky charm. I don't get it. A lucky charm.
This is what pilots hang in
It
their
is a lucky
starship
charm.
cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like Jin Yan. I could ask around the Skyfaring Commission. Who would that be? I want to talk to Jin Yan. I want to talk to my man. I mean, what?
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jin Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Leave it to us. Do we really know Jin Yan that well?
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Divine Arrow Embers. Okay, let's go to the Exalting Sanctum. Oh, there's another quest down there too? Oh my goodness. How many quests are there?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
So many quests and not enough stream hours to cover them all. May I ask, have you come to the city? Yeah. Yep, default dialogue. Let's go. I love these things. Oh? List of arch enemies, yeah. Okay. I feel like one day I'll be able to read all of these. Right? If anyone, Oh my gosh, she's actually here! Ah! Sorry, what?
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer.
I knew he would say
If you wish to dispel Miss Ching-Ni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
What? I can only pick one? Uh-oh. Which one will give me the most information? Let's try this one.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
Picked it up off the road! Why is that an option? Chingy gave it to us inside a trinket belonging to Yukong.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Ching-Ni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with a sky-shattering Lux arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
Wait, stop and think about that for a moment. You leave with like if you left with 9 other people, 9 of you guys aren't coming back. That's a 10% survival rate for that war. What?
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave.
Nobody likes
Let's go.
paperwork.
We should
Noted.
head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Jingyuan's memories. Oh! Ah. I will! I'm almost done with the story quest! I promise! I'll go to sleep after this! I promise! I promise! I promise! Oh my goodness. Good guys. Back to the Exalting Sanctum. Path of Finality. Interesting. I've seen that multiple times now. Did you learn anything from Jingyuan? Mom's busy, so I'm headed back. Do you know what Cai Yi? You mentioned the Cai Yi. Oh wait, there's more! What's that emote? Is that a frog? If you did learn something, can you come meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfang Commission colleagues as much as I can. I don't know where to start. Jingyuan did mention someone named Cai Yi and said you were very close to her. I actually guessed there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Ah, so she does know something about this person. One in 10 people. What kind of crazy ward you send people on that 1 in 10 people come back?
You're here.
It's terrible.
My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
Isn't in a great mood? She skipped work?
Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's cute! It's childish. That's so silly. Aww, I don't know what to think because it's all of the above.
You can say that again. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
You relay the information provided by General
Did
Jing.
Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend. Even the flying ace could get into trouble.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Oh?
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
I don't think I should be rooting for that.
A couple of outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right.
Me wanting
Sorry.
to go through the scrolls inside General Jing Yuan's office. Let's see.
Yo, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Sorry. We'll get going.
He's playing games at work! The calculation device is running a voyage simulation. It shows that it needs 2 more hours to simulate the voyage from the Luofu to the floating city of Cordelia.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
The copium.
Let's leave her alone.
Oh, the subtitles are wrong. Oh, I love copium. Don't you guys love copium? Isn't copium the best? Don't you love copium? I love copium. Copium is the best. The desktop background on this calculation device is a line of floating calligraphy. Yang Ming's workstation. Unauthorized personnel prohibited.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
Yang Ming is... Can I touch this again? I can't. Darn. I remember Yang Ming was the guy. Wait a minute! What are you doing here? Sounds like you. What sounds like you? It's me, Shizuru. Do you still remember me? I'm Wen Furui. I asked you to deliver something back when we were at the Herda space station. That was on the Foxy and Beauty quest! I always wanted Asta, the acting lead researcher, to transfer me. And now here I am in the Foxian capital I've dreamed about. Thanks to you. I feel sorry for the Foxian. Foxian capital? Asta made an egregious call. Don't say that. I worked hard to get myself transferred out here. Are you talking about the copium thing, perhaps? Sounds like you. Not to mention it's an internal space station matter and none of your business. Oh! I've been doing a lot of overtime lately too. So for some reason, students, and I'm guilty of this too, like to message people at midnight. And that's 9 p.m. for me. You know, when I usually, yeah, when I'm usually like in the middle of streaming. So it's like, that's why like, if like the last few days I haven't been streaming as much because I expect my students to message me at midnight and go like, Miss Priestess, I don't understand what to do for my research paper. And I'm like, listen, get some sleep. Because if you're going to do actual work this late at night, trust me, talking from experience, you're not going to get much done. Just go to sleep. Remember, everyone, do as I say, not as I do. I've been in Shenzhou for a while now and seen many Foxian links every day. But do you know which one I care about the most? Is it the Foxian beauty Daiching? Madam, you come? No, not interested. You should be more low-key. What happens if I think you come and do your story quest right now? Oh my god, this is terrible. She's very charming, but I see her as a star to appreciate from afar. She's beyond my approach. Can't you see she's out of my league? Nope. Maybe? You're weird. Watch and learn and you'll be like me in no time. I'm actually keen on Madame Yukon's secretary, the one named Sikui. If only I could talk to her. Let's just talk for now. What are you doing here? Didn't I just say I transferred here? Madame Herda does some work with Shinzo, so all I need is approval from the locals. I worked for the Department of Improvement Arts. Haven't you heard of Shinzo's Follow Earth Tech? If the negotiations go well, that would be my research. See, other than checking out Foxian ladies, I've actually got a purpose for being here. This man is insane! So what, have you confessed to any of the Foxian ladies? Nope. Sorry, that was my best Lana impression. It hurts my throat. You know Lana from Archer where she says like, nope. You know, despite given courtship advice to countless colleagues of mine at the space station, I've never been in a relationship before. Plus, I'm rather shy. I got it. Say no more. I'll talk and no action. This guy gets made fun of so much in this game. Oh my god, this poor man. Thanks, sister. That's why I need your help. I'll see you when I... No way, he has another quest for me. I thought you weren't interested in a relationship. Oh, that's in the past. The galaxy was the only thing on my mind back on the space station. Hey, don't laugh, I'm serious. When people ask me what's my type, I'd say, oh, nobody. Nobody's my type. Until I met a Foxian lady. It turned out I wasn't looking for anybody because I had never met anyone quite like her. I couldn't wait to get here after realizing that I'm eager to start a new life. Yeah, I'll leave you be. No problem, sister. I scratch your back. Scratch mine. What a weirdo. Anyway,
we can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, got it! Let's go take a look.
Search for information related to Yukong's past. Whoa! That's a whole wall of it! Look at this! At least we know where to look now, right?
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary!
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay
What a
here with
good
Miss
guy!
Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Daddy, well, is such a good guy.
Fine.
Meanwhile, I'm a gremlin and I'm reading someone else's diary.
Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
But there's a lot to read. Let's get comfortable here. Mr. Yang has rules for these things. I shouldn't look either.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person.
He's
There are
so
some lines
responsible,
he
right?
won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Taiyi, we're going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other, it seems our skills illegally in the city. We were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who's lost against me, but orders are orders. I really look forward to flying. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you would think about our situation. I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies on the front lines is so stifling. She admitted to crime! The denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Honestly, like racing starships, that's some initial D stuff right there. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the streets. Yeah, if they have statutes of limitation, she's definitely safe. But also deja vu. The denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear this news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now, things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside the Delves is entirely different from racing starships that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets will be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, the ability to fly in space is good enough. And if I have to share this sweet freedom with you, it's even better. Taiyi, next entry. Taiyi, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this no matter what terrible things happen to you, but always act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you. And you have a terrible timing for jokes. What? We've been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. You know, I actually feel the same way too. Right now, My heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blood-rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guan Yuan my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along, as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Guan Yuan is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind. Looking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him. Aww! In the first place, I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Tai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters in the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it's rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. That is actually really true. So, like you watched. Maybe I'm just misremembering stuff, but if you ever watch like the dogfights in like Star Wars, right, in outer space, you never see people dying, and it's difficult to grasp the idea, basically, right, because of your perspective that someone was flying something and they died piloting that ship, and that's a really dangerous mindset to have, because you lose that sensitivity to human life when you take that perspective. Just something really important to put out there. It wasn't until recently, as the situations on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news keeps coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I have made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am. I can fly, I can battle, and I can attempt to destroy the source of it. Because I'm a fighter pilot, I have things that I can do, realities that I can change. Yes, don't use the names Guan Yuan came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. Though, it's something I picked after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Next entry. Tai, I have a lot to tell you, so many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors with medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for that is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Warp Alley, have had a few drinks, and could have laughed at the absurdity of it all. It's such a shame that luck isn't on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remembered all the time we had steering our starships across the lower blue sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the dome was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the dome's flashing dome ceiling. Below us, the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. And behind us, ground-keeping commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of insouciance. Oh, how I wish we could stay in that time forever.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
Drink.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? A nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Qingmi tells Yangming the whole story.
Qingmi, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Let's try Jingyon's. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that.
What is the meaning of this? What do you have in your hand?
Let's go back to where we were. This guy sounds old.
I see.
Let's go back to where we had to submit something that was an accident. He sounds old, really? Let's try this one.
This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her? I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
Jingyon's memories?
Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. After he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away. occasionally taking them out to admire.
I was crying earlier. You can hear my voice breaking up. I didn't think you'd know this many details, Mr. Yangming. I didn't pay so much attention to you,
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yangming.
You're welcome.
That's true, yeah. You can
I
never
know
get.
this is
You can never
important to
tell. On the Shenzhou Wolf.
I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Thank you, Mr. Yangming. So much for Skyping Commission Security. Why the gremlin answer?
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Oh my goodness, game. They really want me to pick the funny answers.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
This desk is so thin. How does stuff get kept in here? This desk has space to put stuff? There must be a hidden compartment. Is this some special Shenzhou technology?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
What?
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
I don't get it. Let's check the left.
Paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights? So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh, I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Right side!
There's some exhibition material, not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes Archive. Mom stored them right next to her. Every time our pilots returned from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the
Okay,
left,
same
right. Got
Under.
it. This looks similar to Mom's diary.
We're reading?
But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous I didn't dare open and check, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to fight with you, but I was worried to leave it to the others. They're fire temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old friend again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Next entry. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband is the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. But you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Gigi, you're still here? I'm still awake. See, I wasn't sleepy after all. Guan Yuan and his partner managed to keep an entire portion of the at bay. They were heroes to me. That's enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, the fight for the Shenzhou Alliance. No, for the people of the entire galaxy to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Guan Yuan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. I'm about it today! If you know where that song is from, bonus points to you. Anyway, next entry. And I'm not asleep. I'm not sleepy. See, I'm reading. I just, I also I know it's 1 p.m. where you are, but I'm awake. I'm reading stuff. It's only, 11 p.m. We're reading Chai's diary. See, look. We have 2 entries left, I think. 2 entries. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. It's 4 p.m. You must be very busy, but when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me so that I can know you're still safe, and also I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. First, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Guan Yuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon, and if it's a girl, name him Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. You're Australian? I don't know time zones. Are you Australian? So after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Genie. Wait, what? The Colors of Dawn. Wait, Genie is actually... What? No! Wait! Genie is actually... It's actually Chai's daughter. What? The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare! You made the time and effort to look at poems and allegories. But you cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Genie down, I will be back in action ASAP. Genie is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight the war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware the situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borison keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Lord Blue is shrouded with a veil of innocence. However, I believe the Shenzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of providence to whence they came. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Next entry. Yukong, we will be heading towards a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight, there's some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat obvious, but there's no hope for it. Who made it so that we never entrusted these things to each other? Because I know what happens. Since we're reading this in the future, we know what happens. If you lived and I did, If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, a supporter of Holy, merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let my daughter Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote this in your diary. Our fighter jets will be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this only, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom? I've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sai was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
Plot twist. Yeah, if you haven't gotten to this part and you missed part of the stream, holy crap. I guess this myself. No, I didn't. I didn't see this coming at all. She doesn't want to lose Chai again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out.
I don't know who wrote that!
Not only am I her daughter,
I want to grab them by the
I'm
collar,
also
shake
her
them, and
final
say,
promise
why
to
are you
Sunny.
making me cry like
I
this?
never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem, but this is a family affair. You really think we can convince her this time?
I want to try one last time. If Mom still doesn't agree, then I'll resign myself to signing documents in the Skyfaring Commission.
Chai's exchange diary.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
Yeah, the tears flowed out very smoothly. You tell Will everything that just happened.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
Taking it back? That's an understatement. Holy crap. You saw nothing. Be the story quest.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her. Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you.
Thank you, Daddy.
I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Talker.
Mom.
I can't say anything right now.
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
I don't know. Maybe there's dialogue for all of them?
Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path. Why? Doesn't seem like something to bring up now, though. This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni believes it's a sign that Yukong still misses the life of a fighter pilot. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now. Qingni's birth mother, Cai Yi, was Yukong's lifelong friend. When Cai Yi passed away in that devastating war, Yukong adopted her daughter. Perhaps this unbearable memory is the root of Yukong's concerns. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now.
I'm hoping for some special dialogue. I want some special dialogue, please.
It's clear that
Jeez,
Yukong
Diary.
suffered greatly after that terrible war. Is that why she doesn't want Qingni to be a fighter pilot? Doesn't seem like something
Only
to bring
one
up now.
possible answer, huh? No special dialogue, sad.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
I guess compared to
You
infinity,
bet.
everything is short.
Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Lafu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this.
Screaming internally from that comment! I am not reading that!
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years.
God damn
Forgotten
it!
nearly every conversation I've ever had.
Damn it!
But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day.
Oh my god, it's like a super serious thing to
Crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai.
I knew it. Oh, I knew it was gonna go there.
Sai. Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Wait!
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. The crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
That's it? That's it? Sorry. That's the end request. Thank you everyone for watching. I promised I'd go to sleep after this, so I am indeed going to end stream and go to sleep. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming Honkai Impact 3rd, chapters 16 through 17. I don't know for more Honkai stuff. I'm worried that it's going to be another sad story. I'm worried that it's going to be another sad story. But thank you everyone for coming. Please stay tuned tomorrow for Honkai Impact 3rd, okay? As usual, I'll announce on both Twitter and Discord. And soon I will be moving my stuff over to Mastodon as an alternative social media. So if you have a Mastodon account, that's listed on my Discord as well. You can follow me there, and I will start updating there shortly as well. Okay? Yes, I did. Cycles. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow at 6 PST or 9 PST for Honkai Impact 3rd, chapter 16 through 17. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming. Make sure you get some rest. too if you're tired. Get something to drink or eat. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?